Wah, 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 wah. On tonight's episode, and everything went wrong. Alright, so Okumura is dead. That's basically what happened. Yeah, no. Didn't it say it was, didn't it say the fan site rating somewhere? Definitely ran. Calling card. Christmas presents. Yeah. Alright, so but we got, okay, there it is. It's 92.3%. That is the highest you will see that approval rating. At least until 2.5 months later. Now we sleep. What in the world's going on? He had his change of heart. Not in the way you expected it would. Basically what happened.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Yeah.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Okay.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Feel like my bond with Igor has grown deeper. Rank 9.
Alright.
Oh boy.
We shall meet again.
Alright.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay. Ah, shit. Oh god, it went 79%. Oh, jeez.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died! It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I've been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, yeah, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He looked like he was in pain. That was sick. You quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Then they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? What are we supposed to do?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
We've been framed!
Yes!
Shit.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
That teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like Mbao's sigh has grown deeper.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Like... very quick. Like, just like that.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Jesus. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed Tsai Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Don't know if we can do anything at this point. Is anyone be able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of her chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
I should write something.
Okay. But there is literally nothing we can do. So what did people do today? Can we do stuff? They could play games, or we could train out. Oh, can we not go outside? All right, we can't go out. I guess we might as well.
Oh! Oh!
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched.
Show
or
me your
bitten, have you?
moves. It's a story about people trying to survive in the city with infested with zombies.
For real?
Talking about dead man walking. Saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Oh, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet some a little more guts.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? President Okumura dies. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Who's next? Nah, no way. So it was a murder? That was terrifying. This might be the biggest events of the century. Oh god. The approval. Oh, hi Kudo-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought it was something I needed to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Everyone will have their own opinions.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Yeah.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What? What?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Oh god.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Shit. I'll put on
Still!
fucking.
You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Unfair at all.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yeah, honestly, with the way the world is, the
They
internet.
don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Futaba.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Alright.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Alright. Don't send fan thieves to that, President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. Oh, shit. Right. Right below 69. I'd be disappointed if they're just trying to be criminals. Maybe some contract. Never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. This has to be it. That has to be it.
For real?
Don't call a car to the principal? Impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me. That won't stop me, though. We'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
We all love Mishima.
Nice.
Actually, not all of us love Mishima. Well, I love him.
Oh!
Alright, let's finish this one up.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Jesus. People trying to... Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. Maybe the humans are zombies themselves. I don't know. Humanity scares me.
Oh!
So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Some little guts.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, it's gonna... Oh, God. Man, it's painful to watch. Watching the numbers go down. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Yeah, putting others before herself. I appreciate that. Better kill Okumura and make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during the press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe it wasn't great. Maybe it wasn't great manager, but it was apparent I failed for him. Murray's someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, fam thieves are a menace. Just you wait. Have we been sharing on murders all this time? This was just the one time. Damn, things aren't like that. I believe in them. Who on earth set us up? Don't have any ideas. Of course not. I already guess I would say the culprit behind the metal shutdowns. Wait, how do you even know we got set up to begin with? Found a calling card and principal goodbye call his office. Someone else had to have planned that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they're known identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, what has got happened to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is a perfect time for smaller changes far to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? Can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, stolen youth. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and menace. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, we have to go meet up with Haru before we can go in.
Let's do it.
We could be a study buddy. Yusuke's social link is close to being done. Maruki, Takumi, An, Yusuke, and Makoto. Yeah, like Yusuke's close to being done. Alright. Let's get it done while we have the time.
Hello?
Oh, okay. The station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. You see, I earned my piece in the Konami's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we
Let us
speak.
be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Use case painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
Turned out well.
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing.
Okay. Yeah, I set it to 60 FPS.
I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It is good,
It's not
honestly.
trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both.
Yeah.
It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked you, Scout, on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
Wow, dude.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
He?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
General Kenobi!
Oh?
Did you finish it? Did you get the plat? Come on, man. Tell me you did. Wait, you still only have 3 plats. Are you still not? Oh my god, you're almost done. You only need like... just the 1 trophy. That's all you need. Just purchase all the suits. Come on, man. Go ahead, man. You got that. You only need 1. Well, buy the thing.
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him.
He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Not enough tokens, huh?
Sensei.
There's another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Indeed. Yeah.
Sacrificing one's own money for the sake of others. That's not something anyone can do. Perhaps it's a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct?
Shit. But you almost have it, though.
Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me. But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou. Thy bond thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor.
All right. All right.
Odin.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right. Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Alright.
Yo.
No, you're still a bit different. You put this much effort into it. I heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Nope, no new info.
Let's do it.
Hojiro. Oro, yeah. What should I do with that, man? My head hurts. Hmm? You look like you have something to say. Hey, soldier. Alright, let's help out the chief.
Alright then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba! Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on that stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But... Jeez. I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because all that stuff he said to you. About that. I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Akira and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Sure thing, Uncle. Akira? You alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. How interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remembered how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. Let's talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Hello, Alisu. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Akira, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. Sir, it's giving not built different until you plat. Yeah, come on, man, you can do it. You can put the effort in. Just the one trophy is all you need. Voice acting goes crazy. Oh, well, thank you. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need, I can't even speak today. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Akira. Ah! Oh god, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakapo when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Although it doesn't really matter at this point. I already maxed it out. But whatever. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Our approval rating, though, it's just... So, were they just deceiving us? I guess the Kenji was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? You are... Does the PlayStation app take a while to refresh? I don't know.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. I don't know why, but I'm always having Task Manager open, you know? It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think he's okay? Hard to believe his dad is such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things then after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you
shit. Come on, dodge it. Dodge it! Yeah! Dodge Tsushimada's throw!
Hey!
Saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. All that shit. Yeah, you're definitely built different. Alright, so Shinya is available today. We already got the Yusuke link done. We have 4 more ranks to do on Makoto if she is available today. What do people do today? So, Shinya, Futaba, Makoto, Takumi, Maruki, Ryuji. I'm thinking, maybe Makoto, Futaba, with, Shinya. Alright, well... Okay, Any links that are close to being done, I want to get those done first. So, alright, let's spend time with Makoto. Oh, Kido-kun, what is it? Hey, do you have some time to talk about Eiko's boyfriend?
Thank you.
Thanks. Well then, let's step inside the student council room. Let's do it. Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reserved due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Oh, gee. Does Eiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eiko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages like, how's your boyfriend, and hope you had a great day today. Do you think their relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think that all he wants from Eiko is her money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them into to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that, countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident. But at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He's saying that my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. Driver died on impact as well. But apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him, myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years ago, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different from surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Neko here. Sorry for going so off topic. Hey, I do it too, don't worry about it.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to Owen about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you.
All right.
Oh, it's Eiko. Loading again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too, as long as she's sure it'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Karusa-kun? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. I can't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Neko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
Alright then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for preventing so much before. I just want to talk about Eiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. What? God, stop teasing me! I'm counting on you, okay? See how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. So, the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
I should write something.
But yeah, there's the request we have to do for Ifumi. Am I willing to waste 400 yen? Of course I am. Are you available?
Hi.
Hey, Karusa-kun, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our bells will have to wait.
Let's do it.
Not like it'll be much. We're rich. Let's meet up with EY. I still have the chance. Wanna work. Why so serious? Yeah, let's go to the planetarium. If you know where it is, take me there so I can check it out. Planetarium, huh? Yeah, Kodo would like this place. It'd be educational too. I'm using the wrong voice. I wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars in space. Man, it's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying though. Better educate myself before I bring Karu here. Want me to teach you? Shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Karu. Never mind. He don't like me to talk about this crap. There are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. I hope Karu still wants to come here.
See ya.
Man. Crazy how public opinion can change so quickly, you know? Still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, show them in the slammer already. You're too scared to have mirrors on the loose. It's not like I'm the origami killer. That's the worst game I've ever played. Don't get me into this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now the fear is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end, around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Oh, dude. And the home shopping program should be on today. By the way, I played COD number 4, Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare from 2007 today, and I put on the highest graphics, and it looks pretty damn good for a game from 2007, honestly. Seriously, it's a good game, even though I'm pretty crap at it. Makoto's out here jumping about. Okay, nice to see all of them maxed. Look, on my first playthrough, I never maxed out on or Yusuke, so, alright, get Makoto's done while we're at it. Oh, Akira-kun, what is it? Oh, like I said, she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? Thank you. It is reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to. You know? He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Akira-kun? Says that to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? No. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. Tonight, or maybe, just maybe, if you put enough effort in, and I'm sure you can get it done tonight. I'm sure you can get this done. I believe in you. Alright. Who knows what my parents say if I try to ask them? Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. Yep, you built different. You sure as hell built different. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go to college. Eiko! You can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me. Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Eiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone, and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ugh, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa is all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I never forgive you if you stole them away, Makoto. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Eko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're gonna help, right? Well, absolutely.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is like, it's almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternate viewpoints on the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. The cum bucket. Alright, well... We just
you're back.
We just hit rank 8 on Makoto's social link. Alright, this isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. And I maxed out Yusuke's social link. Yeah. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Yeah, honestly, I know how that feels, honestly. Yeah. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Oh yeah, by the way, the inventory emotes, I tried, but for some reason, okay, actually, I'm gonna try again at it. Alright, I am gonna try the, it wouldn't accept it for some reason, but I'm gonna try it again. Alright, and yes, auto resize, I do got that. Alright, I did this one yesterday. Okay. Alright. If it doesn't go through, then I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. So there's nothing I can do while I'm home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us at any time. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. Yeah, because you're here. Okay, to be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be okay.
I can't tell you how to see me.
do it.
Alright, we could do Sojiro. 131 on Fortnite. Oh. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. So, Sojiro, or we could do EY, or we could do Chihaya. Okay, so Sojiro, EY, or Chihaya. Yeah, Sojiro, we're getting through it. We're at the curry tips. So EY is a rank 6. Expert customization. Okay. More parts for customization. I never really got this far with social links, honestly. Or we could do where's the fortune teller? Okay, there he is. She ranked 3. I wanna spend my time with Sojiro. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You wanna help out? I'll definitely help out you, Sojiro. I love you. No, Sojiro. Sojiro's a good dude, honestly. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba. If I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti? Oh, and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza! That sounds good. Actually, I've never tried curry. Maybe I should try curry at some point. I should. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'd give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. Chicken curry? You're hooked too, huh? Chicken curry. Okay. Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else you'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me! Dude! Dude, watch it! Watch it! Dude! Look, the highest we've gotten is shit, okay? Just watch it. Stop it! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong! Take away any and all onions, you have the perfect curry? Well, okay. Shut your mouth, brat! It's your fault I'm in this mess! Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. They're all using the Lord's name in vain. Wait, oh God, I hope he didn't hear that. You're all using the Lord's name in vain. You're 10 feet from the devil's doorstep. I gotta make sure the door is closed. Hold on. Okay, the door was closed. It's fine. This is all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... oh God! Futaba! Wait. Oh, shit. Fuck. This assault... Oh, Sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn. What a pain in the ass. How come the follower emotes? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's still trying to... I don't know what the image size is. Okay, I'm having Twitch use the auto resize thing that they're doing. The screenshot you sent me is 720 by 720. Oh man, it's still not doing it. I did not offend Twitch. I think Twitch hates me. Maybe. Okay, seriously, I don't know what's going on with this, but auto resize is just... I don't know. God damn. Like, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let him lay a finger on you two. Why is the uncle such a bitch? It's a long story. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go,
Time to
Futaba.
head home.
Akira. I already... I'll message you later. Oh. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So, I was thinking, can we maybe just go, just the two of us? I really need your help here, Akira. Please. The money-grubbing uncle. And we've gone below 40. 50, sorry. Pulling on wires is the worst. I really should start studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. This is the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are you still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me up for the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
The first day of exams begin. Both black and white. I think I know this one. That is 32.
we can do this.
Sounds about right. An essay question. Looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an example for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Yeah, it used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball will be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finishing time. Time is up. Put down your pencils, put your hands under your desks. And start jacking off. Sorry.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Second day of your exams, please begin. Execution. The one who created it, not who. I mean, yeah. Charles Henri Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
About right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
Sounds about right.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
What do you mean, who was that? Oh, who told her that? They don't say.
Okay, class, let's
Third
get
day.
started.
Robota. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Following describes the destiny of stars in outer space.
Ooh, we can do this!
Ryuji Makoto. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. Did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time.
For real.
Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Hey, Maruki.
It's open.
Come in. Alright. Give me some time. I'm gonna take a little 3-minute break. So just give me some time and I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Okay, back. Now, back to the game. Come in.
Welcome.
You blame on? I just had to go to the bathroom, that was it. Oh, you're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Blame everything on. Okay. Look at him. You okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Oh, jeez. Wow, dude. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
No weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still feel comfortable about your time, well, let's just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
Well, the people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Well, we'll call it a day now. Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. It's only been like 1 or 2 minutes. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
They do.
I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I think this is when we establish our social link with her.
Troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You want I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I don't either. That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
She's just as bad.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Might get some flack for this, but yeah, she's my least favorite Phantom Thief.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
By ginger girl, you mean Futaba?
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Oh, wow.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Alright, so the social link doesn't start there.
Congrats
Okay,
on
then.
surviving midterms.
Yeah, whatever.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Yeah, she's the founder. Okay, I haven't really paid attention to this. I think I should pay attention now. Is my controller charged? Yeah, it is.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
Now I'm confused.
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
It all makes sense.
I skipped that, I'm sorry.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yuji?
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, and I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though.
Hey! Oh!
Master Swordsman. Tidying the heart. And that's it. After that, everything else is just like magazines. Chinese sweets.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Another time.
Make sure you close up.
This is a waste of time. Beyond the.
Oh.
Monomachi.
Wow.
All right.
October 21st.
Damned phantom thieves.
They found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just sit on their asses. Serious group of murderers and inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Well, let me see. Everyone's talking trash about us. God damn. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked their honor status. The school's so messed up. Or if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't just do that. Sure, preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kawashita this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Nope.
We know if you're lying.
I'm sure it must be something he would rather not remember. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
Okay, I don't know why, but the emote is not going through. It's taking this long. I'm gonna keep trying till the end of the stream, though.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Who's on? The blonde girl.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
Yeah.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Dude, let me see it. Let me see it, man. Come on. This is taking too long.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
I'll just add this.
Oh!
What to play?
Okay. Oh!
Graham Cracker Joe.
Now then.
Four moves and stuff ever goes in the offensive. Challenger lands an impressive counter. Joe falters. Go for the flurry. Joe goes down. Count starting. 4. Joe's back up. Don't get up. 8, 9, 10. Graham Joe's crumbled. And that is about.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. We maxed out the charm. We already did that.
Nice.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
God. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some aides with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can you just arrest those guys already? Especially get investigated other. That. What does it look like?
What's going on?
It only froze up when the cops talked to me, but they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we're already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Goose-san, please take a look at this.
Do you know this one?
No. Tell me the total count for each column in this magical square. Or... let me check the log. Alright, so... okay. So that would be 13. From about to die? Okay, well, thanks for being here. 13. That'd be 4. 3. I don't know. La 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 la. Okay. 2 or an 8. That'd be 3. That'd be 5 and 1. Oh yeah, 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit the empty squares. 3 by 3 square only has one pattern, but a 4 by 4 has 880 possibilities. 5 by 5, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Some of the suits are unlocked. Oh, jeez. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose magic squares, hands down. That both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Everyone out there looking for the culprit is gonna be down. It might take until tomorrow. Okay. So what we're gonna do is the school festival's exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without staying out. So we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Akechi?
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder?
Ugh.
Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Oh god, hold on. Let me see. Alright, when did you get these? Oh yeah, you're doing the DLC right now, and okay. Okay, this needs to refresh though. Okay, you got the plat for that one. But wait, there is no plat for it.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
Yeah.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Damn.
What? Akechi?
I don't want him.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
That's an Amiku. I mean, what bands would be popular on this stuff? Okay, High Standard, they did release an EP this year. And, Wanima also put out an EP this year, There are a lot of J-rock bands I can think of.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get them.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
I'd
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Just meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. You have to get off my PS5? Okay. Let's go with thinking. Let's tell an RA idea. Alright, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, can be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yes. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
How am I supposed to know that?
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Yep.
Well, fine.
I'll just add this.
I'm only saving it in the same file just because, well, story events. We do EY. We do Fumi. We do Oya. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So here goes you saw my message, right? Won't work. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Good.
Alright, come to the back.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Karu were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out, I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lure his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Master told me something real weird back when we and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. Let me see who's been lying to them the whole time. Now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. Well, that... He's clever. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suiter's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
I got a favor to ask you. Anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? You going alone? Probably. I know we'd be able to get rid of me no problem without a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody will wanna... Wait a sec, I got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It caused way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then. It's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info, for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah?
All right.
Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. Yo, about that witness talk earlier. Remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. Can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. You really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, it's nothing that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit. But you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. What was that detective thing he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, seems like he knows something. But he found out some real juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel,
we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thunk? Shop's open?
Let's do it.
Doing UI while unlocking a request, so it's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. In that case, got a big favor to ask you. I want to sell things to Suda. Will you call me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Lion-hearted guts, jeez. Okay, yep. Well, if we have a fortune persona, I'm just a guy. Kurusu-san, are you sure you're gonna be okay with this? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. How about, could we discuss another matter? Gotta do one social link. Please hold on. Kurusu-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that, I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Kurusu-san? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself. Instead of my fortune telling, I never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Kurusu-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from an inescapable fate similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm gonna confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although, the chairman will be really mad if you found out. The chairman? Don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Return the slab or suffer my curse. What's your offer? Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? Didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. Think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Kurusu-san.
Until next time.
I'm calling because I want to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. Talking to you about everything has helped me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That can be farther from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Kurusu-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Shit.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. School festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why do you agree to come here? Well, that's to do with the fam thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe you'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, and now we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Korusa-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's the type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
Gotta clean my glasses. Fuck up. Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. So if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? What's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Oh, what score I got. I'm top of the class!
Hey!
Huh? That's not one I got before. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's Star School Festival. Will this be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. And I need to have my dinner break right now. Alright. Well, I'll be having my dinner break. Which I'm pretty sure everyone will leave during all that. Pretty sure of that. But, after that, I will be streaming for another hour, and, yeah. And tomorrow will be the last day I stream before my 4-day vacation, so... Alright, 3-minute mark. The jam just fucks. I'll be back soon.
son. Where'd you find it?
And you could shine.
17 minutes. That wasn't so bad, wasn't it? At least I don't think. Alright. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get a Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Oh, hello. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
So that's your response to it?
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Yeah, right.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, whatever. You stay classy, San Diego. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. There's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Yeah.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
They are innocent. Fanboy? I'm sure we'd have the same reaction if I said the fanboy thing.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? By the way, real issues is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently? Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki, probably. I see, finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if they'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, I'll be fine. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Let's not. Haru, sure you're okay? Seems a little too soon. I am. Thank you. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with my friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Let's do it.
Who else but Oya? I guess if she's the only social link we have, then I guess we'll go over there. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, honey.
Okumura Foods, unexpected, huh? Press commits suicide. Public plans found things broken since someone doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess journalists gotta question everything. Can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some fan of these info for me again today, alright? Oh, not bad. It's a bit far. We can make it if we leave now.
Let's go, let's go!
Operation Secret Lovers. Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Kurusu-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. Yeah, totally. Alright. Such an attentive boyfriend. Again, I don't think a chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this day as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. But don't forget to keep feeding me the info, too. God, what's happening to me? What's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with all my informants? I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country.
Thanks a bunch.
Well, guess that's not for today. Thanks. Like, just keep going and going. School festival.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers!
Dude.
I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
What do you mean, welcome home?
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
God damn it.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
They're out of food.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Are you fucking serious?
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Uh-huh.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
Oh, a scene. Oh, like this? Is this a scene, Mona? Is this a scene?
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Rusian?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
I don't.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Just the one?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. heard a microwave go off.
Yep, I heard a ding.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
The spicy hot one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Damn school festival.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
You actually?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure? All right, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
And you're gonna take the...
The special one!
There's gonna be a lot of puking.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
No, it ain't.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Why?
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just
Are you
love
sure about that?
Spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Very.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
I think I should have had it myself.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Yeah, right.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Yeah?
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Akira? Yusuke's missing. What do you want her off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji Nan first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You heard about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's some huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. I hope I said that right. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide the patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Oh, before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what would you wish for? I would wish for the painting... I said that wrong. I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So, he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was... certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause me any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright. And save there. What can we do today? Photo time! Wait. Japanese food? Motherfucker. Okay. So what is there to do? We can only do stuff inside the house, huh? Thinking about reading a book. Okay. Master Swordsman. All that'll be left is tidying the heart and then all the magazines and guidebooks and whatever. Alright, alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish Master Swordsman.
Make sure you close up.
A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult.
Oh.
I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives the Bushido master. Alright, still not there yet. Alright, time for an uncomfortable situation. How about it?
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Indeed you are built different, indeed you are. There is no doubt about it.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Oh, Futaba's not here?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
72%? It's pretty good. It's very good.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us?
Very built different. Very much so. No, fuck, I skipped that. Fuck, sorry.
What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
No, you're definitely sure as hell built different. You're giving in more dedication than I ever would into like any game, honestly. So yeah, very built different.
Not Neko-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Alright, so Haru and Futaba in the audience.
She's pelting him with questions.
Oh yeah, we gotta get something out of him.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified
14?
who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
So your needs on food and bills. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's very good.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Trying to make it last. Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Well, okay.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Alright.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Motherfucker. Alright. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, why would I not, you know? By the way, Yep.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please,
No
let's
video
not
footage?
feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
Him too, huh?
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
32%. You'll now charge it? Alright.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation.
Fuck!
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
Go get it. Go get it, my man.
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Go get that plat.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
Yeah.
Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Regular food. Yeah.
Then I think I'll have to inform the police.
Shit.
And I think
Skip
I'll
that.
have to inform the police
We
about
keep
all
doing
of
that
you,
without realizing it.
along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, It's over once causality is established.
Love you too.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going!
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
What's the point of that? I don't know what that's telling me, but
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
let's not.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Alright.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, surprise.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
No, we have to go.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Wait, don't force me in like this. I am so... Oh, God. What?
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Well then.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Joker's literally me. Up until that point.
Very impressive, Senpai.
I wonder how Mona feels.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
I know this next cutscene. Anime. I kinda just, I don't know, like every time I watch this, I kinda just reacted.
Who's that? Huh?
Kinda just react to this with a, sort of a blank face. He's making a big deal to Yoshizawa.
That's crazy.
Leave me out of this. Should I quote something from Clerks or something? I think I should. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Oh, Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. Gotta head home. Post-festival party. Would you like to go together? Try to think about what happened earlier. Got me nowhere. How about I change the pace? Oh shit. Hey, Ryuji. Mishima's here with me. Haru or Ryuji and Ryuji Mishima, yeah! Alright, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. I should head to the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
Alright.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
That sucked.
Indeed.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here!
Why?
This guy's got something. What?
Wait, no, wait, it's Mishima.
Where is this guy?
Just look away. Just look away.
I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
Oh, jeez.
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Okay.
Damn it.
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto-kun. You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
Why is Sakamoto me?
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun?
Actually, jeez. Okay, I don't know what to say about this.
Sakamoto-kun?
I don't think you can. You brought this upon yourself, Ryuji.
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright.
Oh, shut up.
Here, I'll give you a question.
Okay.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
So uncomfortable.
Kenji-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know...
Ryuji has a way, You have a girlfriend!
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there!
You said it into the mic, you dick.
Would you like to join in?
No! No!
The hell yeah, he does!
Fuck you!
Well then, come on up!
I don't want to.
Now, what would you like to share with us today?
Absolutely nothing. I have a bombshell. Nothing. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what this. I have a bombshell. There's something. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Let's not.
Sakamoto-kun.
Man, fuck you.
Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
I miss that shy Ryuji.
No, I can't stop laughing.
If I went with a girl, I would have been like, I would have shouted, "I love you very much," you know?
Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something.
Yeah?
Thanks.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun.
Damn it, I'm going home.
Dude won't stop.
Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
Thanks. Although we already maxed out his rank. The Ryuji dog.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh, I'm kinda jealous.
Honestly.
Later.
Let's not do this again.
Oh, wait!
You're on your own. Alright. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Futaba!
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Oh.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
She's always here like this in front of the store.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
I feel that.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
So. Oh, wait. This is when. Yeah.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh, shit. Futaba.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
But this is a game.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Alright.
by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this.
All right.
Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Alrighty then.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Akira was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Did you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Hey, Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. Because you kept the calling card. So late already. So you're still awake. It was kind of awkward. I'm gonna go home. Night. Alright.
Let's do it.
I think the result would have been the same if, you know. Alright, I think that was about almost an hour since the last save. Okay, okay, just say one more time. I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Yeah, got through quite a bit, even though we didn't really do any thieving. But still. Now it's time for the raid. Alright, well, I'm looking for someone to raid. Let me remind everyone that tomorrow will be the last stream before my 4-day break for Christmas. So, yeah. Alright, let me get the outro song pulled up. Now, who do we raid? Who do we raid? I'm thinking that we are gonna raid... How about we raid Atlas? Well, like we've always done. How about that? That's about it this time around. I do hope you enjoyed the stream this time around. You know how it is. Show Atlas some support, give her a follow, and yeah, share the love. I guess we're about done. Thanks for hanging out, and a big cheers to you for watching. Well, good night. That power is yet unknown. I have too much stage fright. 2,000 people like that, you know? Anyways. What?